Check, check, check.
It's with the deepest grave. Just for once I'd like to let myself be paralyzed. Never had much luck, I just get fucked up too much. Never been enough, just way too much. I'm ready for the next one. I'm not trying to find out what I'm for.
You see, either you must take the point of view that if there is this deplorable suffering, the universe is one hell of a mess. And the only response you can make to it is to do that final round.
New paycheck, I don't need the money or the pictures of the phone. Yeah, open up my options, now I see it. Open the prescription, call maybe I can pay this. Same shit, no day, give a fuck what you say. Replay, he say, Sony, say I'm caged, no age, when they got a rampage. Don't want you to count on me, that's what they all say. I said it's just another setback, blocking all my contact. Fill the room with pills, so I forget to come back. Now everybody's upset, all we have is one yet. Hoping that you finally drop dead.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, I hate you. Feel so sorry, but you know that you don't mean to. No further options, but you know it's what this leads to. I get to stressing over things, shouldn't believe you. I don't believe you. Don't wanna watch another sunset. I'm not feeling love yet. Pop another pill, now I see tears on the country. Crucify my every move, are you even adjusted? Never really trusted you, I guess I really lost it. I said it's just another setback, blocking all my contact. Fill the room with pills, so I forget to come back. Now everybody's upset, all we have is one yet. Hoping that you finally drop dead. I said it's just another setback, blocking all my contact. Throwing away those pills, now I'm coming up to your neck. Now everybody's upset, finally having fun yet. Hoping that you finally drop dead.
16 saved messages. Main menu. Listen 1. First saved message. Skip. Next message.
Please do something soon because this is ridiculous. It's been a couple months now. I tried to listen to what you wanted and not talk to you and shit, but like, something's gonna happen.
Did my last bit of sense, I'm a little sentimental. It's time to be friends, but I don't really know what I want. Couldn't give two fucks, it's apparent that I break it. Just shut up, close the door on the way out. I'm on my way down. Didn't need to everything, it's like I gave up every ordinary for you. To be yourself for someone else, hoping I'm on the way out. To be you I need to be, but I'm knee deep in this pharmacy. Like you, I've knew me out it all. Give up and go home. Make sense of it. Treating me like I was an experiment. Now I'm dying young, was it worth the trying? Speeding up my death, I smoke cigarettes. And all it's hard to be your goddamn enemy. You only won't forget. It's not your fault, it's mine. I wasted all my time on this. Everything, don't know what you saw in me.
Just go kill yourself and fucking leave me alone.
Gave you everything, it's like I gave up every part of me for you to be yourself for someone else. Then I'm on the way up. Be you, I need to pay, but I'll need deep in this pharmacy. Like you ever knew, yeah, I would all give up and go home. Give up and go home. Give up and get back to eternity. Can't see face down, can't eat lunch, and I'm moving it up. This is don't give a fuck, yeah, you fucked that up, don't even care.
Next message.
I don't understand why you hung the fuck up on me. Not trying to start shit or be a cunt. I just want my shit back.
I'm telling you it's too late to turn back time. It's easier to lie than say you're all mine. I wouldn't wanna stay here and watch you cry. I never wanna wake up by your side. I'm telling you that I found a new place. I think I'd rather stay away from you. I can't stand your face. It's nothing personal. I just think that I waste all my days. Overwhelmed by you, the comfort is fading away. She tells me anything I wanna hear. It's getting closer to another year. I'm thinking that I should just let it go, but her perfume's got me in a choke. I told you once I'm done that we're not having fun. I know I could be anything you wanted, but I never kept a promise. I told you I'm the one to fall in love. I'm telling you it's too late to turn back time. It's easier to lie than say you're all mine. I wouldn't wanna stay here and watch you cry. I never wanna wake up by your side. I'm telling you that. No, don't get close. You'd be better off with an overdose. No, don't get close. I'll just let go. I'm telling you it's too late to turn back time. It's easier to lie than say you're all mine. I wouldn't wanna stay here and watch you cry. I never wanna wake up by your side. I'm telling you that. What am I worth? Got a house and a car and I'm so cursed. Craving rebirth when I'm too far gone and I'm on. I always talk until my throat burns. Every step I take I know I'm never gonna return. It's like I speak before I see first and overthink the reason why I'm always going deeper. Now I can't fall asleep, but I can't. It's only nightmares in my head, waiting for another hourglass to turn up in the red. Hope you never forget you chose this when you left my bed. It's a take it, I'm too strong. I couldn't taste enough of your time. Maybe if I let this shit consume me, I'll have more fun. Now I can't fall asleep again. It's only nightmares in my head, waiting for another hourglass to turn up in the red. Hope you never forget you chose this when you left my bed. It's an arrogance to die. It's an arrogance to die.
It means the way this current of energy is passed from one person to another is through the voice. You know, our voice is sound waves.
Is it the words that have the energy, or is it the energy coming out of the person saying the words?
Combination of both.
Is this something you might be able to accomplish?
I'm sorry. Can't help you.
I just wanna know what it feels like to lose all self-control. Everyone is waiting on the sidelines. See if I let go now. I wish I believed in second chances deep within my soul, but I don't think that I can just get past this and let go. Fight for night. You don't get to come around here, take over control. Even though I tried, I won't be the fucking good guy this time. It's a new love. You can tell you're wrong, so taking back my control. I don't wanna waste time. It's a new love. It's a new love. Finally waking up, I feel just like a ghost. The only time I ever sleep right is when I overstate the conversation. Now my heart is barely racing. I've got promises to keep that I won't, no I won't. Fight for night, you don't get to come around here, take over control. Even though I tried, I won't be the fucking good guy this time. It's a new love. You can tell you're wrong, so taking back my control. I don't wanna waste time. It's a new love. It's a new love. It's a new love.
I knew you know I was gonna sit in a lane all by my own. Still I can't let go. Now my yin and yang have no control. I never wanted to end up so far away just to get a clearer view. My own apathy. Is this what it's really come to? I'll never ever feel like you.
Fight for night, you don't get to come around here, take over control. Even though I tried, I won't be the fucking good guy this time. It's a new love. You can tell you're wrong, so taking back my control. I don't wanna waste time. It's a new love. It's a new love. It's a new love. I stayed up too late. I'm too stressed out on a Tuesday. Working on my two-face, but I know it won't stick if I can be myself. I don't wanna focus on the time. I know they only ask how I'm doing when I say that I'm fine. Oh no, just watch me turn it on like a light. But I don't really like that I'm so intertwined. I don't wanna be another place to sleep at. I'm so tired of being run off like a street rat. About time I snuck up, got my luck back. So push hoping for the best, want you to know that. And to be honest, your opinions make me tone deaf. Yes, I'm on the run again. I don't even like you, man, don't text my friends. It's damn time that I cut loose ends. Say it with your chest now, I hate him. I never tried to let you in. I guess I left the door and let you out. Pretend that you didn't try to barge right in. Talking all that shit, but I'm not gonna talk back. Think I give a shit, I don't. No, I'm losing feelings and my self-control. Make a better move, you won't. Honestly, you shouldn't stage your ass at home. Think I give a shit, I don't. I've been feeling better since I blocked your phone. Carry all your shit back home. Everybody wants to see you all alone.
16. Saved messages. Main menu. Listen 1. First saved message. Skip. Next message.
Please do something soon because this is ridiculous. It's been a couple months now. I tried to listen to what you wanted, not talk to you instead, but like, something's gonna happen.
Spend my last bit of sense on a little sentiment. It's apparent that you're friends now, but I don't really know what I want. Couldn't give two fucks. It's apparent that I break it. Just shut up, close the door on the way out. I'm on my way down. Gave you everything. It's like I gave up every part of me for you to be yourself for someone else. Hoping I'm on the way out. To be you, I need to be, but I'm knee deep in this pharmacy. Like you, I've knew me, I would all give up and go home. Give up and go Making sense of it. Treating me like I was an experiment. Now I'm dying young, was it worth the trend? Speeding up my death for smoking cigarettes. You know it's hard to be your goddamn enemy. You're the one that won't forget it. It's not your fault, it's mine. I wasted all my time on this. Everything, don't know what you saw in me.
Just go kill yourself and fucking leave me alone.
Gave you everything. It's like I gave up every part of me for you to be yourself for someone else. Hoping I'm on the way out. To be you, I need to be, but I'm knee deep in this pharmacy. Like you, I've knew me, I would all give up and go home. Give up and go home. Give up and get back to eternal. Don't really know what, 'cause you freestyle. Can you blood? Tell them to leave it out. Bitch, you don't give a fuck. Yeah, you fucked that up. Don't even care.
Next message.
I don't understand why you hung the fuck up on me. I'm not trying to start shit or be a cunt. I just want my shit back.
I've had enough. I can't afford to call another bluff. Keep getting stuck. She told me not to roll another blunt. Yeah, there's too many rules. I won't make it through the summer if I can't get another dose of beautiful. And I didn't really notice till she told me it's important. No, I can't afford the bathroom. And I just wanna go home. It's all too much on my own.
see, do I exist? I think perhaps I exist. Holy shit. Had to do a weird transition there because I forgot to check if the DAW audio was working before I started the stream. But I checked everything else except for that. It's working. All right. Got new comfier earmuffs. My old ones are falling apart, and I thought the white was pretty cool. So yeah. I wanted to start the stream earlier, but I also didn't want to be miserable while I was mixing this song, and I actually wanted to finish it, and I kind of need to finish it for my own sake. Nobody's making me, but my brain. It's because I have some other songs I really want to work on. A couple of friends of mine, finally, I've been waiting on them to send me a beat for years, and they collaborated on one. I'm super excited to work on that next. But yeah, enough yapping. I did some prep work to make my life easier. Like I said, you'll see that. Ooh, almost fucked up everything. You'll see my CPU is non-existent. Why? Because I made a commitment. Made a scary commitment, but I'm gonna show you why it's not scary if you're kind of new to Logic. But I bounced everything. This is a done song though. I'm pretty satisfied with all the parts. Everything is concrete. There was nothing I was really gonna change as far as plugin settings go. When it comes to mixing, it'd be nice to have a little bit more control over the EQ, but in some respects I still do. In places where I did all that bussing from last time, the bus still controls the effects. The stems that are bounced down are just raw tracks, and that works nicely. So I still get some fine-grained control over those individual tracks, or at least at the bus level. But that's what I need. But like I said, at this point, everything's kind of done. And in fact, what I'm going to attempt to do is mix to the drums. And I did something kind of funky. And well, first, the reason I want to mix to the drums is because I know the drums are good. I can set them probably just at level 0 and turn them down if I need to, and mix everything into that from there. Because I know they're pretty decently mixed and layered with all 3 of my fucking drum layers. So these are... But the thing I did kind of weird is these are 3 different drum kits, and rather than have all of their different instruments as individual stems, which would make what I'm doing here at the sidechain, which I kind of mentioned in the last stream, but I'll talk about it again because I'm actually doing it. It would have been nice if I split them into individual stems, because I could have more control over the individual mixes, but they're already pretty decently mixed as they were. I just kind of bounced them like that. And then I went back and I extracted the MIDI for the kick pattern, and I put that into this sidechain kick track. So this is just a bounce down version of the kick, and I can actually solo it and play it so you can hear it. And it really doesn't matter because you won't hear this, and I'll show how I'm doing my sidechaining using a fancy little plugin. Just standard kick. But I keep that cranked all the way down because all it is a source for all of the sidechaining that I'm doing. So here, for example, and this is on any track that I'm choosing the sidechain. I may get a little bit more granular with this as we go. We'll see. But here it is. Excuse me. So I'm using Kickstart. You can literally use a compressor. You can use any a gate or any kind of plugin you want to use to sidechain, but I like this. I saw it in a song production video I watched like a month or 2 ago. I think it was the same one I watched that was like the Chase Atlanta mix, but this is awesome. So I've got this preset called Knock, and this is kind of what it sets the mix to. It's a good default, good place to start, and I've got everything routed to that sidechain kick audio. So basically anytime the kick hits, anytime that waveform plays, it'll come through a little bit, be a little bit more present in the mix, because the rest of the tracks, like all of these synths, for example, would duck out. So yeah, let's see. That was one of the things I did, but so bouncing down everything to the stems and then doing this. So everything is bounced down to stems now to make my life easier with mixing. Hopefully I don't regret that, but here's the kicker. If anything is wrong and you don't know about project alternatives, let me learn you something. So I'm not going to do it now because I don't want to mess anything up, because opening this project is going to load a bunch of programs. But this is kind of where we left off, where I kind of reset all the levels and tried to optimize all the bussing and all that kind of stuff. What I realized was kind of like I said, the song's done. It's I was doing way too much. What I really should have been doing was, what I really should have been doing was this, like working with the stems, because I didn't need to do really anything else other than actually mix the track. And this is going to be nice too, because even though I'll probably do mastering after bouncing the mix like a sane person, I can reference it using something like iZotope, or even try the new, I've been playing around with the new built-in mastering features inside of Logic too, so I can actually play around with both, and my project will not stutter itself to death. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. So let's get mixing. So like I said, I do want to start with the drums. So what I'll do is just mute. Well, that's not going to work. I think what I need to go through and do is just crank everything down completely. I guess I could have went and highlighted them all. I'm sure there's an easy way to highlight all the tracks and not the buses. I don't know how to do it, so. Oops. So we're kind of starting from the same place I did last time, where I'm going to be bringing up things kind of one by one into the mix. But this time when we do it, it won't suck. It won't be miserable. We can move a lot faster. Ooh, don't want to miss this guy. Actually, I should have let it play from the get-go to show how chaotic it was. It actually didn't sound terrible. It's just the vocals and the synths are terribly loud. That's because like the vocals aren't mixed together. Like the harmonies were just as loud as the lead. But it sounded pretty cool. Like it didn't sound terrible, especially with the sidechaining. I actually kind of like it. I wasn't gonna do it at first because like I was, like I've kind of alluded to before, it made it sound kind of muddy in the context of the song just because of all the guitars. But I think it's gonna work. And I can always remove it from any instrument that it doesn't work. It's still going to give the kick a little bit more room to come through, and as well as the bass too, because the bass keeps with the kick pattern. So like the bass isn't sidechained to the kick because the bass is for the most part the same pattern as the kick. There's some exceptions to that, but those exceptions actually want the bass to go through. I don't want it to duck out in the sidechain. And if I do, I can always find that sounds better. I can always cut that and sidechain those specific parts. But start with the drums. See how loud they are.
I don't know how.
Oh, who is it? It's you. I knew somebody was gonna peek through. Let's look at this view. Usually I can kind of see a little bit better. All of those are fine. Okay. All right, let's just loop the intro. Actually, loop the beginning because the part we're going to bring in is this guy. I was expecting drums, but I'm an idiot. I just looped the earlier part. Okay, cool. Start that there for now. Actually, before we mess with that, let's do the intro kind of thing again, because all that's going on in that beginning part is that synth. Oh, can't forget Spronkle. Okay, we'll do Spronkle, and then we'll add in our vocal, which is down here. Where my Spronkle at? Let's get that Spronkle. Alright, so this vocal is really quiet compared to all that, so I'll probably need to bring down the drums and the synths a little bit, and that'll give us a better bass line, because really, in a way, I didn't intend for this, but really the volume of the song is kind of dependent on the intro. Obviously, going to mastering, everything's going to be loud as fuck, but as far as the bass mix goes, this intro is kind of this own isolated thing, and it needs to come through. So everything needs to kind of blend with this really well. And I feel like if I can get that right, leveling out everything else should be pretty similar. All right. Oh no, I lost my chat windows. There we go. Also, I'm terrible at replying to chat, so if anybody pops in the chat, just spam the shit out of it. Oh, funny aside, you may notice, actually you won't notice, because you would only notice if you're on TikTok, and then you wouldn't notice. But I'm only streaming on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch right now. For some reason, TikTok took away my Streamlabs streaming ability. No idea why. They approved it instantly before, and then they've streamed twice since, but and it's done well on TikTok. Has been the best platform that I've streamed on so far, as that's because I have a following on there already, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. So I'm not streaming on TikTok tonight, so sucks to suck. All the cool kids are here on all the other platforms. I'm just saying shit. None of this means anything. All right, I guess in a way, all that bullshit I just said about the intro means that I could mix to it. That's kind of what I said in a nutshell. I don't know if I want to do that, though, because I do want this to sound a certain way, and it being kind of not bright and pop. Like, listen to this. Yeah. It's smooth, but it might be a little loud with all the whirring. I want it to kind of feel... And I'm wearing headphones for mixing, so obviously I can hear it a little bit better than you probably can if you're just like listening to it on TV or something. But I want that whirring effect, kind of that sound designy effect, to poke through but not be the whole thing, if that makes sense. Because like here, I really hear like a really heavy back and forth. I don't really want that, and that's just because it's loud. Like that effect gets pronounced. Because as I turn it down, it's not as bad. Or bad's not the right. It sounds really cool, but I don't think it fits the vibe, where it being just a little less pronounced sounds really good. I think that's about right. Let's hear it again. Hear it again out of context, and then I'll start playing within context. Okay, we'll try that. Let's see. Okay, it'd be a little louder. It can probably be a little bit better, but I won't get too hung up on it, because if I need to change something about the vocal to make it fit in better, I can always do that. Yeah, so if I need to change this, I can. If I need to get some more oomph, some more space, I can, but I think it's a decent enough starting place of not like blasting my brains out with everything. So I given myself some room. Because what's really cool is when all this is mixed, if I have room, I can always just drag everything up by an equal degree if it's not loud enough. And then, like I said, mastering, that's what that's for. It's for the loud. I'm going to go ahead. Actually, I'm not going to touch those. So there's a different set of kits for the chorus just to give it a different sound. For example, this one I'm using, I don't know what drums is, honestly. I think this is just like a Logic stock trap kit, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think this is just like a stock trap kit, and then this is like their heavy kit, and then this is the Atlanta kit that has like a cool 808 and stuff, and then there's the 808 kit, the heavy kit, and the Atlanta kit. So I just layer these three instead of doing the trap kit. I do the 808 kit. They're all kind of trap kits in a way, but they got some different sounds, and I thought that sounded pretty cool layered, but I digress. I'm not going to touch that until I get to the chorus. For now, let's move on to the next section. Start adding some of these layers in. Yeah, it's starting to sound like a song. Love that Reese, man. The Reese always sounds so good no matter what you slap it on. At least in this genre. But spooky effect. It's kind of quiet. I had this problem last time too. I'm basically reliving all the steps I did before because I'm having to redo them. Probably sounds pretty good. Let's just like that. Yeah, once you add all those layers in, that side chain really starts to make a big difference in the drums. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Alright, we got to add one more layer for this. This part sounds so different from the rest of the song, or from the rest of the other synth parts. I don't have the MIDI in front of me, so I can't remember what I wrote, but this is kind of like my pad for it. Like, I think these other ones are pads too, if I'm not mistaken. We'll find out. But it's kind of like a rhythmic pad, adding some fifths in there, and it just thickens it up, but it's too much Like it takes over. It makes the structure of the chord that's being played there like kind of more distant than it needs to be if it's poking through too much, but otherwise if it adds that layer, it kind of completes some weird intervals. I don't know. I like it. It was a really nerdy thing that I did not do on purpose at all. Again, everything I do is retrospective. It sounds really good. You just can't have it like blasting through. Oh, I remember what I did. All it is this. It's the chords of the song, but I'm playing. What's the fucking technical term for it? An inversion. I'm playing an inversion of each chord instead of playing just the normal triad, which is why it sounds different. But otherwise, it's just the chords of the song. All right, some bass. I'll do these one time. Got that 808. All right, guitars. And here's where I'll find out how bad I actually messed up, which I don't think I did. Why isn't that playing? Maybe I did mess up. What is happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would that happen? I think it's because... Yeah. Oh, shit. Did I do these right? This is probably going to sound terrible, but I want to figure this out. Oh. You know what, guys? It would help. It would help a whole hell of a lot if I turned it on. There we go. Okay, that sounds not bad, at least out of context with the sidechain ducking. That was what I thought was muddy when I was trying to sidechain it before, but maybe it sounds really good now. And also, I didn't mess it up. That's being panned correctly. I'm good at mixing stuff sometimes. All right, back to what we're doing. Okay, since I know that's working the way I want it to, I'm going to use it together. probably good. All right, time for some vocals. We'll start with the mains. And then we'll add in the layers. Sounds weird.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my
Did I do that on purpose? You're not sidechained. Why would I have done that?
I don't know how you think I'm so way I keep my
Interesting. We'll see how it sounds. Maybe it sounds cool. If not, that is something I'll go back and fix.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart this started now. Take a seat, get the lips and cut it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe
That's right.
cut it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart this started.
It's doing it too. Are some of my vocals fucked up? That would be unfortunate. I can always go get them.
I don't know how I'm so important. The way I keep my heart on.
Why would it do that?
I don't know how.
That sucks. Alright, so that's not going to sound good. We're going to have to fix those. Damn it. For now, let's see if the harmonies are the same way, actually. Know how much we have to fix.
I don't know.
Ooh.
So important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head this.
Okay, they're doing it too. Did I do something weird when bouncing these somehow? I don't think I did. Alright, we gotta go investigate everything now. Oh, I hate this.
Again, is it really over? Was it just pretend? I thought I'm always so indifferent.
Okay, it seems like the leads are fine. You're not being sidechained. And we confirmed the atmospheric ones are fine. There's no weird automation. That's real unfortunate. But that's what the project alternative is for. So we'll save. And pray that we can return to what we need. I will hate to have to sit here and bounce things. If I do, we'll cut to a brief intermission. Most likely. This is already boring enough just watching me turn sliders and not get anywhere. In case you're curious what we're waiting on. Plugins. It's always plugins. There we go. Okay. So for example, this should sound something like this. Oh God. What is frozen? It's probably something at the bottom. That's okay. Whoa. Do you not understand the definition of solo? Apparently it does not. Wow. Wow. Okay.
I'm so important, baby, it's the way I keep my head distorted.
Alright. Let's see. The way I did this before was just a simple bounce. I didn't normalize it. I could probably put it back on overload protection. Maybe that's part of the problem. Let's experiment. Glad so far nothing else is like that. But oh my! How? How? Who authorized you? Okay. Losing my mind. Oh my God. Alright, gotta let it breathe. We're back in CPU heavy land.
I think I'm so important, maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted. Now take a seat, slow it.
Sounds great. Why are mine fucked up in my other one? Alright, time to bounce some stems for real. So we'll do these as well. And we're just gonna check every single one. Whoa. Undo whatever the fuck that was. Yep. What? Who? Okay. Undo whatever the fuck you did. Maybe that's part of the problem. Okay. Those were already muted, and that's fine. That you are not part of the problem. But why didn't you bounce? Weird. I'm gonna say it was not my fault that it wasn't working before. Say Logic's acting fool. Sounds great. Okay. We're gonna trust the process. These were fine. These were hot garbage. You know, one of the things I did do, I was lazy when I went through and did all this, and I can test it for science. But I was just like selecting both and then bouncing. But they should have gone to separate tracks. And they did. Like physically that it did what I wanted it to do. But obviously it didn't work the way I thought it worked. So we can try that out.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep.
Okay. So let's try it. Let's do two of them bouncy. Let's see, there's what we expect.
I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the
Beats me. Let's keep bouncing. I'm still going to do it one by one just to be safe, but we can speed things up a little bit now. Because I'd rather be meticulous than do all of this again for a second time, or a third time. This is the second time. Alright. And we'll go through, did I skip one? Hold on. Hold the phone. I skipped you. I guess I didn't have to undo that one, but too late now. I am a menace. Here, we'll go through and bounce all these first, and then I'll sanity check them. I am so tired of doing monotonous shit, but I do it 'cause I have crippling anxiety and I just want shit to work. You guys didn't hear me say that. Okay, so that's all the doubles. Doubles. Let's listen to them.
the whips imported, crashed out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the
Keep my heart distorted. That bitch sassy. He said he's gonna sing a sassy for ya. Okay, whoa.
Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel pissed again. Is it really you?
Sounds fantastic. Alright. Nope, not, yes, actually you. And yes, you.
Just break down the details for me, like trying to get you to this party.
Kind of weird that you don't have a left. But perhaps I have another layer somewhere that I'm not accounting for. Who knows? Who knows why I do some things the way I do? Sometimes I'm just dumb. At least it's working.
And I hate the way I make these mistakes, and I know.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, turn off all that. Time for the lead. Wait, the leads work. We don't need to do the leads. Let's not do too many things. We'll waste too much time. Alright, let's check you out. These terrible harmonies. I know, we're almost done. We're almost done being in this shithole abandoned project.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the.
Oh, love me a good trashy harmony. Alright. It's working. And now we can listen to this cacophony together. Harmony, 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 harmony. Oops, wrong ones.
It's the way I keep my
Oh. Sounds awful, which is exactly what I want. You might think I'm joking when I say that, but I actually mean it. Part of it is truly being lazy and not going back and singing my harmonies. The other part is for the aesthetic effect, bruh. The trashy hyperpop bullshit, which I love. That's why I do it. All right. Think all the vocals are fixed. I pray all the vocals are fixed. I don't want to have to come back to this project ever again if I do not have to. Now stay. Oops. I got everybody. The ship is leaving the station. Bounce. No, I think I just need to export these. Yes. I'm bad at stems. 14 regions as audio files. I think. Or is it 14 tracks as audio files? We'll find out. Looks like this is the right one. I'm a tie these bitches on the desktop and pray. All right. You guys shouldn't be able to see this. But, oh my god. I wish I put them in a folder. Am I gonna remember what everything is? Oh, I probably should have named these better. Chorus double. Oh, I guess they'll have the same names as the double verse, Fox, double verse. Okay, I didn't name them terrible. I'll be able to figure it out. It just may take me a second. Anyway, I need to listen to them. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me listening to them or not, but I need to check.
Joe, but was I wrong? Is that what you told all your friends? Are you sure you know you?
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that's right. So, do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Who does that? Oh, it's Cheese. From Foster Son for Measure. So that's his name, right? Cheese. Random, like, core memory unlocked. Hell yeah. Alright. Maybe I just did it wrong. Did I bypass? I probably did do it right. And I bypassed the effects. Right? 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 Did I do that? Nope. Sure didn't. I don't know that I want wet stems, though. I don't know that I want wet stems. Is it this? No, I did it right. I know how to bounce stems. I'm not an entirely daft person. Are the plugins on? They should be, right? Because I can just look at this, but I'm not confident of what I did in the other one. Here, I am going to do myself a favor real quick, though, and make myself a quick folder and call it stems, just so I don't drag any other random ass audio files on my desktop to rename stems. Desktop stems export. It should be right in the sense that this is here on the bus. So it should be right. I pray it's right. We'll save. No harm in having a good copy of those ready to go to export again later, so that we don't have to bounce them all again at least. I could be like halfway done through the song right now if this didn't happen. I probably wouldn't be, but I could be. It's the thought that counts. I'm full of shit. Okay, cool. The chain is on, which means these should be relatively raw vocals, actually. If they'll actually work.
Maybe it's the way I keep my
I guess it won't let me because it's going to the bus. Which is what it should do. Good job. Wait, hold on. Is this working now?
so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, Logic. Me and you about to have a fight. You better still be broken. I hope on your life you're broken. Okay, okay. I guess I didn't need to do the harmonies. Whatever. Enough wasting time. Let's look at our stems. Alright, we need double chorus. BIP 3. Which I don't know what that is. Let me see. Double chorus. Vox L. BIP 3. Okay. That's probably you. Goodbye. Hello. Let's see if you're better. Very interesting. So it's not anything to do with my stems. What's your fucking deal, dude? Why you treat me like this? You're fine. Is it you?
Think I'm so. But it crashed out, but you know we can afford it.
Interesting.
I don't know how you afford it. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the whip's imported. Crashed out, but you know we can.
Why are you doing that? That is so strange. Good sir. Good sir, UAD. Get the fuck out of here and then come right back, please. But this time be working. Sometimes I turn it off and turn it back on and hope it did what I wanted. Top line vocal suite. Yup. D minor, I believe. Is this because I have a theory? This would be really stupid, but I have a theory. Because it worked in the other one. Yeah, okay, that doesn't make any sense why I would do that either. What the fuck? What is happening? I turn off UAD, it goes away. I wonder if I turn off anything else if it goes away. Also, why is UAD? I mean, kind of makes sense for it to be at the top of the chain, but it kind of doesn't because it's also doing some effects. And what the fuck are you doing, CLA vocals? Are you actually doing anything? You are. I don't know if I need you, but you are. Oops.
Know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep.
Okay, I'm just gonna sanity check something. That's working fine. I can work with this. If that's the problem, that's a dumbass problem, but here, are the low vocals the same way? Okay.
Keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the whip's imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it.
It's so fucking weird.
Know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the whip's imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it.
Okay. I mean, it still sounds good. It's not fucking things up. The only thing I don't like about doing that, and I guess... Let me try this real quick. I hate to do this, but I will. Where is... Usually I like to have the vocals tuned, but normally I'm not using a vocal chain in the box. Usually I'm using this and then running into a different vocal chain in the box, which is the CLA vocals. And then doing other stuff. But interesting. Natural minor. And if we just boop, speed down, let's see if you sound any better or worse. Oh god. Way worse, because not what I want. Oh. Oh my god. It's terrible.
You think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the whip's imported. Crashed out,
It kind of sounds cool together,
but you know we can afford it.
but Waves tune.
So important. Maybe it's the.
Yeah. Okay, it's good to know that it's just UAD. Being weird for no reason. As you saw, it worked in the alternative. Even after bouncing, so. Sounds pretty good still.
The way I keep my head distorted now.
I'll keep it. Alright, what about you?
Take a seat, cause the whip's in. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted.
Alright, that's working now. So maybe I am just crazy. I'm not entirely crazy because these didn't work. But everybody else works. So it must just be like a plug-in loading issue. I assume. Let me check everything out.
Distorted now.
Alright, back on track. I want to make some progress before I take a real break, so. Shit. Let's start over with the vocals. Then turn the doubles down. So you don't have to start all the way over, but we should start from a place of sanity.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the whip's imported. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the whip's imported.
Oh, I know what just happened. Shit. And now I might as well start all over. What happened was that. Because I still had it selected. Alright, let's try that again. I have a really bad habit also of making my lead vocal really, really quiet. And I need to not do that. So I'm going to make it louder than I think it should be.
Maybe it's the way I keep my head
And roll it back once I mix the
Take
rest
a
in.
peek.
Yeah, I'll do that. Roll it back once I mix the rest in, but I will start it off loud as balls. And I'm gonna make sure these are fine.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important.
That low vocal probably need to come down some, but it sounds really good. So I'm gonna make my ears happy for now.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head.
For reference, the harmonies before sounded something kind of like this before I turned them down.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's
Way
the
too
way I
loud.
keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so
Alright, so some of these need to come up then.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important.
I guess I could bring the vocals down a little too before I lose all of the room that I've created for myself.
I don't know.
Also helped that I just turned up my headphones, so let's do that. Let's put the drums back where they were.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important.
I understand. I understand it now. Is that the meme? Oh, fuck. I have a lot of doubles. And this double is a special double. Let's see.
I
That
don't know how you think I'm so important.
it's kind of format shifted, and then this one is
I don't know how you think I'm so important.
even more format shifted. And that is because it's a double. And the first part of this has like format automation, which then comes back to be more like this later. That's more my normal voice.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head.
And there's still automation on it. It's still format shifting through the chorus, but it's not just like the difference is this one's pitched up a little higher for the intro part. And this one is just a double to give it some granulation.
I don't know how you think I'm so
But it was like really loud with that.
It's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. Passed out, but you know you can't afford that. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, kiss the lips important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the whip's imported. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted now. Take a
I did say earlier I like to make my vocals quieter than they need to be. And then I made them really loud.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted now. Take a seat.
Oh, wait. Is it doing the thing?
Important, baby. I have distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the whip's important. I don't know how you think I'm so important, baby.
Is it just a weird volume issue? Like if it's down too low?
I don't know how you think I'm so important, baby. I don't know how you think I'm so.
It is. How interesting. How interesting.
I don't know how you think I'm so important, baby. It's the way I
Keep my heart distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the whip's imported. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the whip's.
Alright, now we can start turning up some of this other stuff. And we're gonna do it fancy style like this. Oh god, I hope I don't record this. I'm gonna start over. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. Spronkle.
I don't know how you think I'm so important.
Shit. Shit. It doesn't matter that much. I forgot these guys. The guitars do matter. I promise you matter, guitars.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the whip's imported. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the whip's imported.
Alright, it's a good starting point. Hell yeah. It is now listenable. But I still have a lot of things to fucking add in. So, on to the next section. Alright, I'm missing so many things. Time to bring in... Wait, hold on, did it do the thing? It didn't do the tape stop. I wonder if that's my fault. Well, the vocal shouldn't have it on there. You definitely should, and you do. Automation's good. Automation's good. Interesting. Did that have something to do with the order of you? What happened to you? Why are you like this? Okay, well if I can fix it here, I can just copy paste it. So let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay.
Take a seat, 'cause the whip's imported. Crashed out, but you know it.
Should be something like that, but I need to make it not suck. How I had it before was more like play into the pause into an immediate play. So I want to do play. I kind of want to put it where it used to be to make sure the timing's right. Interesting. Why was that ever working before? If it needs to be the inverse. Man, my plugins are playing games with me today. They don't love me no more. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure I don't do that anywhere else. I think it's just in the intro is the only time I use that effect. The things I do for love. Oh god. Please no. Read. Butamus. No sire. I want your KHS tape stop plugin, please. Please and thank you. Oh fuck. No, damn it. Shit. Ah. I'm so bad at music production. There we go. Alright.
The whip's imported. Crashed out.
What in the sauce, bruh? What are you doing? Why you want to treat me this way?
Whip's imported. Whip's imported. Crashed out.
Okay, that atmospheric thing is cool, but it needs to settle down, so it's too loud. Okay, it's just the drums. So if we turn down alright, it doesn't do the effects super well on the bass. Do I have the tape stop on you guys? Why don't I have the tape stop on you guys? I don't know. And I don't care. Okay, I don't have it anywhere else, which means what was I coming down here to do? You're causing me pain. So turn down some. Am I gonna have to do that? Am I gonna have to mix kinda with the... Yeah, I am, because the stems. That's not a bad thing though. That's kind of why I do that though, so I have a secondary volume knob. But I would have liked to get a good bass mix with this, so oh well. I guess it's gonna be as loud as it's gonna be in that case, huh? Which is interesting, actually. If I... What weird problems?
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm...
It sounds literally the exact same when I did that, but let's do this. The reason I don't want to do this is because some of these parts are dynamically not necessarily the same, but I did export these at the same level, so.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the
That's not true of you guys.
I don't know how you think I'm so important.
Or
Maybe
maybe.
it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so.
Does that actually make a difference though?
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important.
Okay, it does. Makes a significant difference.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how.
No, there's still some volume room there. Interesting. Okay.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my. I don't know how to know. Take a seat, 'cause the lips important. Crash out.
Thank God I figured that out. That would have been really annoying. Spoon! Thanks, homie. It's like 3 snares at once. Love you, David.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart this started. Now take a seat, 'cause the lips important. Crashed out, but you know you can't afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart this started. Now take a seat.
Well, now I'm really upset I did all that work to bounce those fucking stems earlier. I'm making all kinds of mistakes there. But this is a way better workflow already. Oh, what fucking time is it? 2 o'clock. Let's fucking go. We're finishing this mix.
But you know you can't afford that. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way you want.
Shit. Okay. What's next? All that sounded.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way you want. This started now. Take a seat.
Drums could be a little bit louder. I'm running out of headroom though. But I can always turn it down.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way you want. This started now. Take a seat. Crashed out.
I'm not gonna be super anal about it. It's fine. The master will change many things when I EQ things. Okay. What's next? Now I'm pressed out on the fence again. Actually.
Crashed out, but you know we can't afford that.
Yeah.
Crashed out, but
The effect's there, but it's not super pronounced. I think I need the drums too. I wonder if I play the same trick here. I don't think it's gonna do it. That was better. It's better, but it's not great. Let's listen to what the real problem was. Okay, it's still hearable, but I think my problem is you still. These are meant to be buried. It could be a bit more pronounced. I'll work on it. Let's just get these levels right. We don't even have all our shit on yet. Okay. So you're next, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Who are you? Where are you coming from? Oh, harmonies. Let's mute you for now. I don't want any vocals come through. Pretty good there. Sitting just above Spronkle level. This is my favorite thing ever, by the way. Whatever that preset was in Serum, Spronkle. It's not even that I like the sound, I just like the name. I obviously do like the sound though. It sounds like a Spronkle. Alright. at the chorus. What else is on? Dun, 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 dun. Getting somewhere. And I know I said I used this layer for the chorus. I lied. It's for like the outro of the solo, and I guess this is the who fucking knows. We'll find out when we get there. Jesus, where are we at? I'm forgetting all these atmospheric things. I gotta turn that shit off.
But you know we can't fight. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the lack of my life this started. Now take a seat, just the lips and got it. Crashed out, but you know we can't fight. I don't know how you think I'm so important.
This mix already sounds like the first master that I did, which is amazing. Hopefully all this work will be worth it.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the lack of my life this started. Now take a seat, just the lips and got it. Crashed out, but you know we can't fight. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the lack of
-5, the magic number.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the lack of my life this started. Now take a seat, just the lips and got it. Crashed out, but you know we can't fight. I don't know.
Maybe not. These can be a little bit quieter.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the lack of my life this started. Now take a seat, just the lips and got it. Crashed out, but you know we can't fight. I don't know how.
Smidgen quieter. I also realized I'm editing this one and I didn't mean to.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the lack of my life this started. Now take a seat, just the lips and got it. Crashed out, but you know we can't fight. I don't know.
I'm happy with that. Pushed out on Phoenix again. I'm gonna get through this verse, then we'll take a break before we get to the chorus. And by we, I mean me. Because nobody cares if you take a break. Actually, I do care. It's like, if you're at least in the Eastern time zone, it's 2 a.m. So, at least it's Friday. Hope you don't have work tomorrow. Oh, good. There's nobody in the chat. That helps. I just, but what I don't just about is my verse vocals. I need them. I need it. And assuming you don't have the same problem that the others did, we do have verse doubles to worry about too. Alright, let's just take it straight to the vocals.
Now I'm pestered on the fence again. I mean no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. Just makes me too risky to forget. Like who are you and what are we? Now I'm pestered on the fence again. I mean no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. Just makes me too risky to forget. Like who are you and what are we? Now I'm pestered on the fence again. I mean no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order.
Hell yeah, bro. Alright, the verse is a lot louder than the chorus. So let's fix that.
Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. This makes me too risky to forget. Like, who will worry? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the lips imported. Crash.
The vocals do need to be louder overall, but I want them to kind of sit for now. I'll do a master test later. See how they're going to sit with that. But I don't want to poke through too much, and I'm not able to get the granularity I want. Well, I am. I'm just not, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Now I'm passed out on the fence again.
But that sounds pretty good.
No offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. This makes me too risky to forget. Like, who will worry? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, 'cause the lips imported. Crash out, but you know we can afford it. Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. This makes me too risky to forget. Like, who will worry? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Like, who will worry?
It's pretty good. Mm.
I don't know how.
Oh, is this gonna be one of them things where I gotta write nothing matters? Them things, 'cause I don't know what I'm doing. We'll find out, won't we? Well, no, it was adjusting some before. One way to find out. One way to find out.
Seriously, who are you?
These are so funny to listen to.
Seriously, who are you?
Like, seriously, bro. Alright, we'll do it from here.
Like, who will worry? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head. Like, who will worry? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Like, who will worry?
Be a little bit louder. I think that was right. Actually, I think I was right before. What I'm considering is the balance between it sounding good in your headphones or in your car versus how it sounds live, because parts like this are transitional. Like, it's just a goofy little part, like seriously, who are you? It doesn't really matter, but in the context of a live setting, if I'm on stage and I'm vibing with the crowd, then a transition like that right before the chorus is kind of like a drop. Like, seriously, who are you? Boom, and then you go dance. So I want it to come through. I just don't want it to be like blasting your asshole off. I think this is like a happy medium.
Like, who will worry?
I am indecisive.
I
Alright, I'm going to decide. That is it for now.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. Now take a seat 'cause the lips important.
I did say we were gonna stop at the verse. We got leads to add in for this, but it's so close. Here, we'll finish the first chorus, but we'll stop because the next thing is the guitar solo. And I don't want to hate myself. What is happening to you? Oh, why are you turned down? What the hell? Okay, so you guys are gonna be just like our other friends. Oh my god, stop playing. Was I holding a key that I shouldn't have been holding? Okay. In that case, turn you all up. This might be a problem later. I hope not. So far, it's been a solution. That's about good. And then we get the solo. Guitar solo, bruv. We'll go ahead and get this riser right. Alright, it doesn't need to be blasting, but she's a bit shy. Actually, I think it needs to be quieter. Yeah, it's good. Sometimes I gotta just not look at it and actually listen to it. You know, that thing you're supposed to do with music. It's not meant to be looking at waveforms the whole time. But this is my life. All right, this isn't a super long song either. So what's cool about that is we're actually about halfway done because this is a guitar solo section, another verse, chorus, and an outro. So I guess let's see what we got so far. I'll probably listen to it back more than once because I'm insane. Because I'm insane. So let's see where we're at. Bada bing. Yeah, the intro's gonna need work. That's okay.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. Now take a seat 'cause the lips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this for me. Snake sweet or risky, forgot. Like who we are, where we?
Okay, I heard something I wanted to do, which is probably how the tape stop was working before, but it is not now. So, it is working like that. Okay, it doesn't sound bad. I just wanted like a more pronounced effect. Interesting, interesting. I'm kind of surprised actually that I don't have the tape stop plugin on you. Ooh, I bumped my nose on my microphone. All right. Where was I? Sheesh. I don't know why I started with this one first, but it does not matter. It do not matter. Play. Kilo hearts. Kilo hearts you are. So kilo heartsy smart. I do like this plugin a lot, despite the problems I'm having with it currently. Hey, they did need it. They just needed a little, a little something. A little something, something. Nah, that should be good. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, I think... No? I do wonder. I have a wonder. I have a wonder. I happen to wonder if it needs to be just better automation. Not that, obviously. Huh. I guess it would help if you actually went into something, wouldn't it? Alright. Restore your piece, but we're going to come mess with your piece. Because this should be like... zoom. And then... what I would want is a... yeah, it just kind of comes in. What I want is that same effect in reverse. My gosh. See if this does it. Yeah, buddy. I like it. I like it. I like it when it works. Alright, we're going to do it to you anyway, even though you don't have anything to come into. It's just for consistency. It should affect you, actually. Beautimus. How beautiful. Sweet, sweet automation. Alright, let's see if that does what I want it to now. Hey, let's go. Okay. Listen to it one more time, and then I'm going to take a break after I save this damn project.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the Fortnite. Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this loaded. Snake sweet or risky to forget. Like who we are, where are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted. Now I take a seat 'cause the lips imported. Crash out, but you know we can afford it.
It sounds pretty damn good for what it is so far. I am kind of stoked on it.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted. Who we are, where are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted. Now I take a seat 'cause the lips imported. Crash out, but you know we can afford it. Think I'm so important. Maybe. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted.
Cool. I want those leads to be a bit more buried. Because like the articulation kind of pokes through, which is cool, and the tone pokes through, but not too much. Because on their own, they're kind of harsh. I could EQ them down a little bit, I guess. Or I could be lazy and bury them in the mix, which is what I'm going to do because it's my song. Alright, one more game. Actually, I know I said I was going to address this later, but I'm here and I had an idea. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that foam filter EQ off. I do want something kind of high-low shelfy, but maybe there's some better options. Maybe that's the better option. Except it's not on. I just did the thing. I did the thing where the thing is bypassed and I thought I heard a difference. I did the thing. I'm a fucking phony. Fucking phony. Okay. Turn that back on. Okay, that is a little bit better. It's a little loud because it does boost the gain. I guess I could turn it down in the gain, but I just don't like that.
I don't know how you think I'm
Fucking megaphone EQ.
I don't know how you think I'm
I don't want to go that far. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's go back to... What was that one I liked? I liked Megaphone. Yeah, buddy. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to, because of all the fucking effects that are. This is the downside of bouncing your tracks. I guess if I did really want this bad enough, I could go back and bounce it again, but I don't think I do. I'm gonna keep playing with it though and see what happens. Oh, not you. Good idea, bad execution. Ooh, I do have an. I'm just gonna goof around with that for a second. So much for a break. What kilohertz shit do I have? Ooh, buddy, let's try that. That actually makes a really cool effect. I'm not using it as a bit crusher really anymore, more like a filter, but okay, that's cool. I'll leave it for now. That wasn't what I wanted to play with though, but I feel like I can add to that. Oh, where is my thing? Where is my thing? What am I looking for? What is it called? It's called my thing. I can't find it. It's not Sound Toys, is it? No, it's Waves. Fuck you, Waves. Yes, daddy. Didn't do what I wanted to do. It's a great plugin though. Well, shit. What was the other goofy thing? Brett's like, yeah, I wanted to see what happens when I slap the shit on it. Okay, let's find out. Never hating on Brett Slesser again. That's cool as fuck. I can use that somehow. I'm gonna have to think about it though. Obviously, it's not the main effect that I want. I love how that fucking sounds. Duplicate. Duplicate. Copy paste. Get rid of it on you. Keep it on you. And let's see if I just made something horrible. Alright, that gate hurts my ears, like physically, so. Okay, I don't know that that sounds good there, but it did give me an idea. Excuse me, I was thinking and coughing at the same time. I like that. I'm gonna keep it here. I may use it at the end, but you're getting muted for now. That wasn't what I wanted. Shit. No, not that one. What about Fifth Freak 2? Probably not this one either. But. Hell no. Let's see. I don't even know what this is. Well, Primal Tap. What do you do? Oh, it's delay. Okay, I don't need more delay. This is little radiator. Cool, but no. Maybe. No. I don't even really know what I'm looking for. It would help if I did. Also, if I could see it from a fucking webcam. Tap radiator. No. No. What do you do? Ooh, I saw crystallizer. Yeah, definitely not. We already established that is not the sound. But crystallizer can be fun sometimes. Alright, it does sound cool, but no. Not for this. Do I have any more sound toys that are appealing? I don't. What else could I do? I'm shooting in the dark. Kilohertz, do you have anything else? Well, I do have a filter. Nope. I think I'm just doing too much. Let me try the oldest trick in the book. Ooh, I have a whole bunch of UAD shit I could try too. I forget I have new shit. No, that ain't it. But let's see. Fuck it. Let's put a rotary speaker on it and see what happens. Oh, I remember this plugin. This plugin's hilarious. Okay. That ain't it, dog. That ain't it. I'll try one more, but my throat is drying out and I need to refill my drink. So. Well, double EQ and it didn't work with Logic's EQ, but you know, you could slap a Pultec on it. Audio nerds get that joke. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Can't hurt it. Well, it does tighten it up, but it doesn't really change the sound the way I care about. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break and let my brain revisit this in a couple minutes with some hopefully fresh thoughts. So I will cue up some tunes, and I will be back with you within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Peace.
Really showed me, you know we only think about ourselves. But I'm a phony, I don't feel anything, I just know I can't afford to lose this time, I know. I just like to think that I could go. When I'm far too gone and the bottle's empty, I just wanna know how this shit just gets so goddamn painful. It's time I forget you now. 3 pills out for something else. It's too late to save myself, but I'm still alive somehow. I can't afford to lose this time, I know. I just like to think that I could go. When I'm far too gone and the bottle's empty, I just wanna know how this shit just gets so goddamn painful. What am I worth? Got a house and a car and I'm so cursed. Craving rebirth when I'm too far gone and all I always talk until my throat burns. Every step I take I know I'm never gonna return. It's like I speak before I see first and overthink the reason why I'm always going deeper. Now I can't fall asleep again. It's only nightmares in my head, waiting for another hourglass to turn up in the red. Hope you never forget you chose this when you left my bed. It's a now against the death. It's a now against the death. Wanted you to notice me, taking it for granted who I used to be. I couldn't take your energy, it's more than me, you disagree. Triple LSD, wouldn't wanna trust what you think you see. Don't need a guarantee, just anything to help me breathe again. I wouldn't do this on the next run. If I get it, I'ma take it up to honest run. I could've tasted off of your tongue. Maybe if I let this shit consume me, I'll have more fun. Now I can't fall asleep again. It's only nightmares in my head, waiting for another hourglass to turn up in the red. Hope you never forget you chose this when you left my bed. It's a now against the death. It's a now against the death.
It means the way this current of energy is passed from one person to another is through the voice. You know, our voice is sound waves. Is it the words that have the energy, or is it the energy but coming out of the person saying the words? Combination of both.
You turning into someone else. I don't really like you, girl, go get some help. Texting me like, baby, are you up right now? Wait a minute, I'ma flip this upside down. You turning into someone else. I don't really like you, girl, go get some help. Texting me like, baby, are you up right now? Wait a minute, I'ma flip this upside down, yeah. Count it up. Drop a couple beers, hit a paper cut. Hope that didn't fuck you up. It's really out of bounds, now he's throwing up. She said I should probably kick him out, guess he's one of us. Turn it off, it's better with the lights low. Tell your man, come get you at the next show. Better yet, I'll text him when it's time to go. I can fucking party anyway, you're my fierce. What a mess, try to forget it just on me. Play pretend another Wednesday end up my sleeve. It's been a minute, but I admit I'll do this dirty. Wash your hands, I'll stack up and do it next week.
Sorry, I'm up right now. I've been counting one too many sheep out there. And I don't really care that fast. But if she ever see me, she gon' run her mouth.
You're turning into someone else. I don't really like you, girl, go get some help. Texting me like, baby, are you up right now? Wait a minute, I'ma flip this upside down, yeah.
I'ma flip this upside down.
You see, either you can take the point of view that if there is this desirable something, the universe is one hell of a mess. And the only response you can make to it is to do that. Final round.
New paycheck, I don't need the money or the bitches or the phone. Yeah, open up my options, now I see them. Popping the prescription, cool, maybe I can pay now. Same shit, no day, give a fuck what you say. Replay, he says, Sony on say I'm caged, no eggs, when they got a rampage. No one should have count on me, that's what they all say. I said it's just another setback, blocking all my contacts. Fill the room with pills just so I forget to come back. Now everybody's upset, all we have is one yet. Hoping that you finally drop dead.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I hate you. Don't say sorry, but you know that you don't mean to. Not finding options that you know it's what this leads to. I get to stressing over things shouldn't believe. Everybody's upset, all we have is one yet. Hoping that you finally drop dead. I said it's just another setback, blocking all my contacts. Doing with those pills, now I'm coming up to your neck. Everybody's upset, finally having fun yet. Hoping that you finally drop dead. I'm telling you it's too late to turn back time. It's easier to lie than say you're all mine. I wouldn't wanna stay here and watch you cry. I never wanna wake up by your side. I'm telling you that I found a new place. I think I'd rather stay away from you. I can't stand your face. It's nothing personal. I just think that I waste all my days. Overwhelmed by you, the comfort is fading away. She tells me anything I wanna hear. It's getting closer to another year. I'm thinking that I should just let it go, but her perfume's got me
shut that up. All right, I had to pee. I don't know why I said it like that. What were we doing when I left? I was looking at this. What does this need? What do you need? What do you need? I need Bieber to send me $1 billion. Okay. I think what I'll do. I have another idea. That's why we take breaks. Because you get ideas. I'm leaving the pull tech on there just on principle. I do think it legitimately sounded a little bit better, but I don't think it makes a huge difference. But maybe it will in the long run once I start doing weird shit. Oh, do I? How weird do I want to be? Let's get real weird first, and then we'll go to what my original. This was not my original idea, but I had another idea while I was having the idea. Okay. So Waves Harmony. I'm gonna play you just by yourself first. I really wish. Can I? Can you keep? Okay, thank you. I was about to go and say, it's like it needs to be. It needs to be. You stay. Don't change. I want to actually be able to navigate presets. Oh my god, I did not know I could do that. It's like I should know. I'm not a liar. Sometimes I just don't know. I've been muted that whole time because I've been coughing like a bitch. I had an idea. So anything I said in between the time I was muted and now doesn't matter because I had a new idea. My idea has to do with volume automation. Who are you? You are you. Okay. I think what I want of you is large. We want to go up to about 12.8, right? I don't know why I'm talking like that. Alright. Oh god. No, it needs to start, like, in existence, I think. Maybe not that much in existence. You can exist a little bit. Something like that, and then we need to do the same thing for Mr. Spronkle here. So we'll copy that shit. And we'll paste it. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Mama say, mama sa, mama sa. I think that's gonna work, but it definitely needs to start louder. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, definitely needs to start louder, so. Oh, I already passed the limit. Gotta be slower than that. Alright, not that low, maybe about here. Oh gosh. Okay. Thank you. Whew. I gave myself a heart attack. Okay. Yes. You will do the same. You might need to be different. Yeah, in fact, you will. Ah, shoot. I don't remember what you were at to begin with. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Sounds pretty decent. so that's about where it should be. Let's focus on that. So. Oh, crap. Something like that. Knocks away. You're free to send it over. I'm not going to play it on stream right now because I am focused on finishing this. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Free to send it. I'll check it out. Oh, shit. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. But yeah, it's close enough. Let's see if that works. I almost kind of want to keep it at a lower volume. Well, no, because then it's not going to sound good with the rest of the mix. Well, I could automate it up into that point, actually. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Okay, let's try that. Oh, God. What was it? It's like Master 29? Okay. Oh, shit. I want my draw tool, bro. Yeah, not the effect I'm going for. That's probably reasonable. You can fuck off. Alright, let's see. I think everything is going to get the same treatment. It's going to be kind of like a build-in intro. I think that'll solve my volume problem here for... Because the rest of the mix sounded pretty damn good. It was just this intro is driving me bonkers. Let's try... Okay. I like that. Give it a little live feel, as they say. Wish I would stop coughing. Allergies suck. Okay. You are going to all be automated. I can automate the same way across the board. So this shouldn't take quite as much effort. But I will... Actually, you know what? Never done this before, but I'm pretty sure it'll work. We're gonna triple select. I gotta change that one to latch. Crap. Let's see. No, please, sir. Please, sir. Can I have some more, sir? Fudge. Alright. Let's start like something reasonable. They're coming in around 16. Not that they need to be the same volume. The drum should be a smidge louder, so maybe something like that. Let's go. Man, it would really help if I remember what these were at before, but I think that's lost to time now because Logic doesn't let you undo that sometimes, and I don't know why. I don't remember what the drums were at. I think they were around that. It's louder than that. Shit. Okay. Let's try it again. Maybe start at like something like this. Alright, I believe it should go straight to like 1.9. It's a little high. Yeah. Yeah. Dynamics. It does get like really loud there really fast though. Let me think about that. Yeah, it should. It needs to. Yeah, I need to do it again because it needs to come up. Like, it needs to be about the same through that section, and then hit at the big point. So let's give it another go. I know, I'm all over the place. We're gonna keep it sane for the moment. That sounds good to me. So we'll, as soon as it comes in here, it needs to bop. It needs to be in there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Why are you like this? Just 'cause you hate me. Fuck. I do hate me, apparently. Alright. Let's go. Hold on. Sir, you're still... Oh yeah, that's right. I remembered I wanted to bring you down a notch. That's a lot of notches. Hold on now. Oh no. Not this again. Oh god, why are my hands there? My hand was like wrapped around my mic stand and I could not reach my keyboard. Why I put that there, I do not know. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What happened? Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's try that out. Still too fucking loud. I think it just needs to kind of ride. I am bad at automation. I'm bad at automation, but it's still gonna turn out pretty good. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. That's pretty good. Let's do it one more time. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna, whoa. I am gonna tweak this a smidgen. Just a smidgen of a pigeon. I guess the better way to do that would be like this. I kinda like that volume that it was at. And I'm cool if it kinda like crescendos. But hell yeah, that was a great solution to my problem. Automation. That made that way cooler than it probably should have been, at least in my opinion. I'm happy with that. All right, we can move on with our lives now. I do have that cool thing I was gonna do. Well, hold on. I also have a thing I'm not gonna do anymore. We're not doubling this like that. We're gonna keep this, the weird ass bread slicer thing I did, and see if maybe I'll use that later. Oh, I wish I didn't do that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna listen to it up until where we left off, which was, I believe, the guitar solo. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to mix. Let's get to it.
Now I'm pissed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel pissed again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K to this party. Snake sweet or risky to forget. Like who we are, where are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Now I'm pissed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel pissed again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K to this party. Snake sweet or risky to forget. Like who we are, where are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Crashed out, but you know we can't afford it. Now I'm pissed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel pissed again.
Let me play that back.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart this started. you know we can't afford that. Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. Snake sweet, risky, to forget. Like who we are, what are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted. Now I take a seat 'cause the lips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it.
That sounded pretty good so far. I'm kind of stoked. Oh, I'm glad this is working in my favor. Okay, guitar solo time. This is where it's going to be a pain in the ass because the rest of the song is basically the same. So we basically should be done with the exception of... Nope, we will be done after the guitar solo is done, I think. It's ready. Then I can do like a master test. Well, there may be some automation I need to redo at the end. We'll find out. It may already be saved in the stems. Okay, I'm done avoiding it. It's time. My shitty ass guitar solo. Let's go.
Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it.
Oh, there's more vocals I have to do. I'm just making them all the same volume to start, and then I'm going to start adjusting knobs. I got so many layers. With different tones, bro. Different tones, bro.
Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it.
Alright, I gotta fade that out. But otherwise, pretty fucking solid. What? Whoa. I wanna do them all, bro. Let me do them all. Don't do me like that. Let me do them all. Oh, that sucks. Here, we'll do them one at a time then. Alright, we need to be like all the way in. Alright, too far. Quicker. I think in context, it's going to sound really cool. So, while I couldn't do them all at once, I should be able to copy paste them to a somewhat effective degree. You know what? To the grid you go. The lid, Patrick, the lid. Fine, it should be fine. Everything's fine, right? Everything's great. I'm fine. You're fine, right? Oh God. And then we have these stragglers down here. I don't know why those are cut off the way they are. I don't think it matters. Don't none of this matter. Yeah, don't none of this matter. How the hell? Oh, that was pretty much for nothing. Okay. We're just gonna do it manually and eyeball it. Cause I don't know how to multi-select for this specific tool. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm glad like the tone, like I'm glad my stems work at least. For the guitars, I would have been so miserable if they had broken for the solo. All right, let's see if that works. I think that's gonna work because once we add these synthy boys in, it's gonna be a whole new vibe. Listen to these individually. There's some cool sounds in this bitch. Got some like counter melody stuff with like hints of the melody in it. I had so much fun with this. And I think these are harmonies. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool! It's like a video game. I don't remember doing that. I thought they were just gonna be like harmonies. I mean, they are harmonies, but like, oh, it's so cool. That got me excited. All right. Anyway. I forgot the Reese. this is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, that counter melody. I don't know how much I wanted to poke out though. You can be touching a little more. Alright, I'm gonna listen to it back real quick, all in context, and see what happens.
Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I thought I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this slowly. Sneak sweet and risky, forgot. Like who are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted. Now take a seat 'cause the lips imported. Crash out, but you know we can afford it. Know we can afford it. Know we can afford it. But you know we can afford it.
I'm happy with that. One more in context.
Scared, forgot. Like who are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted. Now take a seat 'cause the lips imported. Crash out, but you know we can afford it.
All right. Gotta turn up the last verse. I knew what I was looking at, I just didn't know what I wanted to, which knob I wanted to touch first. God, I wish it didn't say things like that. All right.
And I hate the way I make these mistakes, and I know it's hard for you to watch me lose all self-control. But was I wrong? Is that what you told all your friends? Are you sure you know you're right from wrong? The shit I'm on, I swear to God you couldn't comprehend the moves that I'm making. I'm going. And I hate the way I make these mistakes, and I know it's hard
I need some kind of vocal context.
Hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this slowly. Slick, sweet, and risky to forget. Like who you are, we. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the lips imported. Crash out, but you know we can afford it. And I hate the way I make these mistakes, and I know it's hard for you to watch me lose all self-control. But what's so wrong is that what you told all your friends. Are you sure you know you're right from wrong? You shit them on. I swear to God you couldn't comprehend the moves that I'm making. How come? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my
That's probably why I had Vocal Rider on here, and it's probably why I will need to actually probably add it here on each of these if it doesn't level out after I do the insane things I'm about to do now, because I think we're done. I'm gonna play the whole song. Well, first I'm gonna see if there's anything else, any kind of knob I haven't turned that's not the sidechain. Because otherwise, I think we're ready. Oh, I did want to try that little thing at the end. Alright, in that case, I'll let it play to the end, and then I'll try my idea.
distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the lips imported. Crash out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know why you think I couldn't forget. Makes me wanna see what the greenest forest. I hit the beat 'cause my heart's still cold. Yeah, crash out, 'cause you know we can afford it.
I heard a problem. The problem I heard was you! I missed you! Goofy little sound design.
Crash out, 'cause you know we can afford it. Know we can afford it.
I want it to be kind of obvious. Let me make it too loud, and then I'll go from there.
Couldn't forget. Makes me wanna see what the greenest forest. Heart's still cold. Yeah, crash out, 'cause you know we can afford it.
Too loud might have been just right.
Heart's still cold. Yeah, crash out, 'cause you know we can afford it. Heart's still cold. Yeah, crash out, 'cause you know we can afford it.
I was needing to trim all that shit. There was a weird thing I did here. I think it was the sidechain at the end. I think the two-step and the sidechain don't work, so I may just need to clip that out, move them to a separate track, and see if that's helpful. Oops.
Know we can afford it. Moves that I make.
Where am I in this damn song?
I hit the beat 'cause my heart's still cold. Yeah, crash out, 'cause you know we can afford it.
I guess what I can do is just It would be easier just to automate the sidechain off instead of creating a bunch of new tracks. I'm getting better at this. So let's do that. We'll start with you. We're gonna automate. We're gonna automate the kickstart. So we need to switch to you. Actually, I just want to bypass you. Can I do that? Automate bypassing. I think I have to do that through the main. Yeah. I knew I'd find it. Main. It's a one bypass. Sir. Oh, I guess I have to actually, add something. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make the point. Where's my pencil? Oop. Not bypassed. And I'm going to copy you and bring you to first off back here, and then second off, why is your kickstart off? Good sir. I don't know why it was off. Wait, is that right? No, it's not right. You are incorrect, good sir. Thank you. Who's next? Not you. You don't need it. I don't even know why the plugin's there. Was it just getting copied? Oh, I guess I was playing with it. Just to see. But, we don't actually need that. Guitar lead. We do have it on you. So. It's sounding pretty good, so we'll go with it. Don't have it on you. That makes sense. You're the solo. Other guitar lead. I don't know why I keep getting distracted. It's like I'm looking right at the thing I want to do. Okay, you don't need it, and the vocals don't need it. Alright, let's see if that helps at the end. Okay. It sounded okay to me. It probably could use something, but I don't know what. Maybe it is fine. I will listen to it in context. But I think I'm pretty happy with my overall bass mix. I want to do some like hybrid master mixing to see if there's anything that sticks out specifically and get that right. And we'll do that next. It is almost 4 a.m. for me, dog. I'm determined to get this song done. Check my phone. Need to yeah. All right. Enough delaying. Time to listen to the song.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the mix imported. Crashed out, but you know you can't afford that. Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I thought I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. This makes me too risky to forget. Like who are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the mix imported. Crashed out, but you know we can't afford it. And I hate the way I make these mistakes. And I know it's hard for you to watch me lose all self-control. But was I wrong? Is that what you told all your friends? Are you sure you know you're right from wrong? The shit I'm on, I swear to God you couldn't comprehend the moves that I'm making. I'm gone. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the mix imported. Crashed out, but you know we can't afford it. I don't know why you think I couldn't forget. Next thing I will see with your greenest photos. I hit the seat 'cause my heart's still cold. Yeah, crash out, 'cause you know we can't afford it.
I am very happy with that mix. That mix sounds way better than the initial master that I even did. So now let's fuck around with that. I'm going to slap this shit on there and see what happens. I usually haven't liked Logic's mastering for the style of music I'm making. I feel like it makes it kind of like it EQs out some stuff and makes it sound like it's sidechaining some shit or something. So it hasn't worked for me recently super well, but I've also seen it used on some of my band's music, and there it sounds fucking awesome. So I always give it a shot. It's analyzing. It's using the power of AI. I guess I could try to use like a cheerleader or something as a reference mix in iZotope, but I usually like some of the default stuff. In fact, I think almost all of Lost Control was EDM preset, full acceptance of their EQ and full loudness. And each song had like individual like vocal adjustment inside of the EQ, but other than that, they're all pretty much the same preset, except for maybe one or two songs, but I'm pretty sure they're all just the EDM preset. My last couple songs have varied, but most of the time it's the EDM preset. Okay, just see how this sounds by default with this one on. I'm just fucking around. I just wanted to blast everybody.
Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. Snake sweet and whiskey to forget. Like who are we? I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the lips ain't boarded. Crash out, but you know we can afford it. And I hate the way I make these mistakes, and I know.
I don't know that I agree with its EQ. And what I mean by that is I don't know if I like it. Ozone! Like a fucking plebeian. The one that I am. You thought I knew how to master shit? Nah, dog. We just throw shit in until it sounds good. Yeah. We should do that at the guitar solo part. Let's go.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the lips ain't boarded. Crash out, but you know we can afford it.
From the top.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the lips ain't boarded. Crash out, but you know we can afford it. Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Break down the details for me. Like 20K took this order. Snake sweet and with
EDM preset's failing me. I'm gonna go with the pop preset. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Turn down my headphones a little.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my heart distorted. a fight out. Now I'm pissed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel pissed again. Is it really, really over?
Ah! Shit. I do hear something in the mix in the context of this that I want to change. And the reason I'm doing it like this is because I'm crazy. No, the real reason I'm doing like this is because it will help later if I choose to master this separately and not be lazy. I'm hinting that I'm probably going to be lazy anyway. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Good says. Good says. Are you different in any way? You are. You are. You are quite different. You are unique citizens. Alright. The chorus, I feel like, could probably be a little quieter. At the beginning, anyway.
But you know you can't fight out. Now I'm pissed out on the fence again. I mean, no offense, but I feel pissed again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I hate that I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this on me. Snake sweet or whiskey to forget. Like who you are, I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way you might have distorted. Now take a seat, 'cause the lips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can't afford it. And I hate the way I make these mistakes, and I know it's hard for you to watch me lose all self-control. But what's so wrong? Is that what you told all your friends? Are you sure you know you're right or wrong?
I don't like how the side chaining sounds there. And that makes sense because it's the outro and I didn't like it in the outro either. So that means automation.
Make these mistakes, and I know it's hard for you to watch me lose all self-control. But what's so wrong? Is that what you told all your watch me lose all self-control?
That's what we want to be. So temporarily, not you, but you. Tape stop. No. What? Kickstart, homie. Kickstart. Why would? Oh God. Did I? That was just stupid. No. Yeah, I don't want that. What I wanted was main insert that one. There we go. But now what I need is... Oh shit, where am I? No, I lost my spot.
Watch me lose all self-control.
There we go. I dang did lost me spot. copy paste now. I don't have to work so hard. Oh, come on. Asshole. You knew the truth. Also, you need to be here. I don't know what the hell. Okay, well, it wasn't. It wasn't what I thought it was. How? Am I daft? I'm not daft. This thing is expecting it on insert 1. It's on insert 2. How can I fix that? I think I can just swap the order of the plugins. Yep. Yes, sir. Sure can. Fuck, you're giving me a hard time, ass bitch. There you go. Bloop. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Should sound much better now. I don't even think I heard the part I needed to hear. I was just jamming. I was jamming during the part, so that must mean I fixed it. But I'm pretty sure the lead vocal could be a smidge louder. I always have this problem. Always have this problem.
But you know we can't afford it. Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean no offense, but I feel pissed again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend? I thought I'm always so indifferent. Just break down the details for me. Like 20K, you took this order. Snake sweet or whiskey to forget. Like who we are, what are we? I don't know how you think I'm
have an idea. It might be a bad idea. Or it could be a very cool idea. It was the same idea I had earlier. Only this time, baby, I'll be. I didn't mean to fucking shit. Need mono here, right? Actually, is it a stereo thing now? It is. Yeah, because it was balanced with effects, so that makes sense. Okay.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the whip's imported. Crashed out,
Yeah.
but you know we can afford it. Maybe it's the way I keep my... I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the whip's imported.
Just for shiggles.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it.
It's not doing anything for me. I'm just gonna listen to it again, see what I think.
I don't know how you think I'm so important. Maybe it's the way I keep my head distorted now. Take a seat, cause the rips imported. Crashed out, but you know we can afford it. Now I'm passed out on the fence again. I mean no offense, but I feel past again. Is it really over? Was it just pretend?